Hello, people. What's up? Thought I'd do some readings today. I haven't done any readings since I think last Friday, so it's been a while. Um, I'm gonna make a cigarette. I haven't smoked a cigarette in a few days. I've just been vaping, trying to be healthier. What's up, Swoop? Honestly, I'm not doing too great. I feel really weird, and I don't know, something's been going on with me lately. Um, my mental health hasn't been very good lately. Not that it's fucking hasn't been good for a long time, but just, I don't know, I'm just having these experiences and it's just freaking me out. It's really scary. And honestly, I was not doing too well today. And I thought, I think I'll go live and give readings. And I think that'll take my mind off of it and just make me feel better. Okay, someone asked a question. I'm just making a cigarette. Is Kay still wanting a relationship with me? Let me see. Let me pull some cards. Well, I mean, I think the answer is yes. Jojo, I think the answer is yes. I'm seeing good energy. I do think that there's some kind of problem. I don't know. It's either with somebody's health or it's that the relationship you have with this person isn't very adventurous anymore. Maybe you're wishing that this was more adventurous and going on journeys and stuff. But I still think this person likes you. I see a lot of good energy there. So maybe I would say try to spice things up. Try to put some fire back into the relationship. And I think that'll work. Okay, Swaroop, when will I get a new job? Any time frame? Let me see. Well, I think it's going to be a while. The way I'm reading into this, I feel like it's probably going to be um, anywhere from, let me see, maybe anywhere from like July to October, which is kind of a big window of time, but I'm seeing it as it's going to be a little while. It's going to be a few more months until I see something happening. And it's funny because I got the 8 of Pentacles came out in reverse, and that to me is definitely, I see a lot like that card to me is definitely about work, um, work and money and stuff. But I mean, there are jobs out there. I think you just need to like work harder to try to make something happen. If you don't like that time frame, you know, if you work hard enough and if you really show people what you can do, then you'll get picked for a job. I mean, but I think if you keep going down the path that you're on now, it's going to be a while. Okay, up next. Hello, everybody. Okay. Gibusin, what's coming in March? Give me a heads up, please. Okay. Well, I think that, let me see. Okay, something come to me. I mean, I'm seeing this lean more towards negative than good. So I think, I mean, you know, people's moods change all the time. But I do think overall in March, it's going to be kind of a troubling time. I see very people around you just behaving badly and you kind of having to deal with that. But I guess I would just say like, you know, when things like that happen, remember that you have your angels, you and also just think about it for just 2 seconds and you'll realize that it's really not a big deal. Um, but yeah, I see problematic behavior from the people around you, or not everybody. I mean, obviously some you have some people around you that are just your rocks and stuff. But yeah, okay. Okay, up next is Anita. Does Lingesh have any feelings for me? Let me see. Okay. You know, Anita, I think it's just time for you to just kind of forget about this person. Um, and I mean, there's always, you know, the potential for friendship. I think friendship is good, but I'm seeing this as if you were to be a couple with this person, then this just isn't what you want. And um, I mean, I'm not seeing anything in these cards that says like dark, bad energy. But in terms of are there feelings for you? I don't think so. And I just don't think it's worth your time. Um, but I do see that this person most likely cares about you as a friend. Like there is like a loving energy in terms of friendship. But anyway, okay. Thank you for the question. Up next is, I feel so weird, you guys. I like am so nervous. I just think death is knocking on my door, and like I'm trying not to shake right now. I'm like sick in the head right now. I'm having a moment. I'll feel better later. I'll get over this. This too shall pass. But please, if you want, maybe say a prayer for me, because I am a little shaky. Okay. Up next is Sun Moon. Thor, my cat, passed away. Is there a message that I need to hear from him? Okay. Sorry about your cat. That's so sad. You know, when like if I'm watching a movie and an animal dies, I literally get more depressed than if a person dies in a movie. I don't know what that is. I know there's something wrong with me, but well, is it true that like I feel something I'm getting from these cards is that you're clearly like upset about this, and it's almost like you don't even want to get a new cat, because I feel like with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, this tells me about you have the money to get a new cat. Like in terms of money, the possibility is there for you to start something new with a new pet or a new cat or a dog or something, but you don't want to do that. I feel like I don't know, like you were surprised by this or something. But you know, I mean, I don't know what a cat would say, but like, oh, this is like, I have 3 cards here and it's kind of showing me that you're kind of going through it. But, I mean, I'm sure your cat is just in cat heaven right now. Just, you know, and you probably will notice that like, or in your house and stuff, you'll like, you'll just kind of feel like the cat's still around, and like you'll see like you'll probably notice that the spirit of the cat is still there, because like you'll see something move or unusual things will happen like that. But anyway, Ravi Teja, am I destined to buy or build a new home in my lifetime? Okay. Oh, shit. This wants to come out. Okay. 1 card. I mean, I think that you will. I mean, you will, Ravi Teja. I do see this happening for you. But I'm getting this vibe of overthinking, like you're overthinking. Or when what I'm thinking is, or what I'm getting is that when you do have the ability and when the potential is there to get a house or build a house or whatever, you're going to be overthinking things way too much. I mean, you know, like I'm almost thinking like, oh, well, why did I buy this property? I should have bought um in a different location, or there's going to be a lot of stuff like that, like second guessing yourself. But So don't overthink it. But because I think you're actually going to be in a great place, um, and I feel like it's all going to happen very quickly. Like the money it takes to buy that property and all that stuff, it's going to almost seem like it happened overnight, which probably means you're going to come into a lot of money pretty quickly. Anyway, all right, moving on. But the answer is yes. Up next is Margaret. I just want to know if TJ's family is going to call me with drama about the divorce because I'm done. Oh, excuse me. All right, let me see. Okay, well, I have two cards here, and they're both nines, and then I have the Chariot. I mean, Margaret, the way I'm seeing this play out is that, like, you probably will get calls from these people. I mean, it's probably going to be one of those things where right at first you're bothered by it, but then you quickly just don't even give a shit. Like you just it doesn't really affect you very much. I mean, I think that will happen. I see you communicating with these people, but I see it kind of not mattering. Michelle Sean, good morning. Is Marcus going to take action to reconnect with me? Let me see. Let me see. I'm going to light this candle. Oh my God. I'm going to take these three cards because they just wanted to jump out at me. That's a good number. Oh, come on, candle. Okay. So I'm talking to Michelle Sean. You want to know about Marcus? Okay, so I think, Michelle, I think you should wish Marcus the best and hope good things for him. I don't think, I mean, I'm assuming this is like your ex-boyfriend or something, or I mean, it could be even a friend from high school that you're just curious if you're going to reconnect. But I feel like between you and this person, there were problems, and like, I don't know. There just wasn't really there just wasn't that flow of energy. There wasn't that love. I don't know. It's like you never were quite satisfied and you never quite got what you wanted out of it. So I just think it's not worth your time. I just think, look to the future and just remember that there's so many good blessings on the way. Okay. Up next is Macaroni. May I ask for a general for the next 72 hours? Let me see. Okay, macaroni. Ooh, this card came up again. I mean, I feel like, macaroni, is it true that you've kind of been struggling lately with something? Because I feel like in the next in the next 3 days, I'm not seeing much forward movement with this, but I also don't really see that you're reaching out to people. Like, there are people that can definitely help you, and there are everybody has those people in their lives that they can reach out to, but and you know you are among other people. There are truly other people out there that care about you and will help you if you need it. Um, so if you want things to kind of um, get better, then I would say don't be afraid to reach out. And even just calling somebody, like, just if you're like upset about something, call someone and just have a conversation and feel better. That always makes me feel better. Like, I call my dad a lot if I'm like anxious or if I'm just not feeling good. I'll call somebody because it's nice to hear someone else on the phone. But anyway, okay. What's up, Angelus? Hey, everybody. Hey, Shirley. Okay. Who's up next? I think it's Shirley. Shirley, I have a job interview today. Will they offer me the job eventually? Let me see. I hope so. Okay, well, yeah, I don't. I mean, Shirley, the way I'm seeing it is that I don't really see this particular interview being fruitful. I mean, I hope this is wrong because that kind of sucks. I don't like giving people like bad news. That's just depressing. But um, and I honestly think it's probably because there's somebody else who's going to get the job over you, who just has more years in it or something, or there's got to be a reason. Because, I mean, Shirley, you come here a lot. You seem like a lovely woman, and I don't know why somebody wouldn't hire you. But so I think it would just come down to that. But and try not to be upset about it, because I feel like there's this spirit inside you that's like, this job is mine. I am like owed this job. Um, and I'm assuming it's because you probably have a lot of experience or something, or you're very talented and you know it. Um, but so try not to get upset about that. Just, it's not meant to be. I mean, I fucking hope I'm wrong about this because I want you to get this job. So I hope that this reading is just completely inaccurate. But, it just doesn't matter. And it just means that you're meant to be somewhere else, because it's part of like God's grand design of the entire universe. If you don't get this job, it's just because God wants you to be somewhere else, because you're probably going to help somebody or do something good. Okay, LP. Would love a general if called, please, and thank you. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Amira said that I skipped her. Oh, sorry, Amira. Okay, let me do Amira first, because... Sorry. Hang on. Amira, are you still here? Amira? Did not mean to skip you. Okay, you're still here, and you want a general. Okay. Amira wants a general. Well, I think, Amira, I see a lot of good energy here, and I think that you are probably somebody who is extremely wise, because I feel like when life throws something at you, like a curveball, um, you can easily just think things through and bring yourself back to a state of serenity. You can kind of figure out your problems, because I think, you're not always going to win in life. I mean, if you lived a life where you just always were successful and everything always worked out and everything was just perfect, and, that's not, I mean, to me, that's just bizarre. But, you're not always going to win in life. But I think that, God definitely loves you and has given you a lot of wisdom and experiences to make you a better person. I just see a lot of good energy here. And I also feel like sometimes you think you're a bad person, which, you know, it's not about the things you think about, it's about the things you do. So just try to think like, how do I treat other people? Like physically, the things I do. And you'll see that you're actually a very good person. So anyway, okay, moving on. Up next is, I think it was LP. And the question was, let me see. I used to be able to, there's like a window here with all the comments, and I have a touch screen laptop. Actually, I wonder, I'm just realizing now the touch screen just straight up doesn't work anymore. Nah, shit. I didn't know that. Okay. Would love a general if called, please and thank you. All right, general. Okay. Okay, this goes to LP. I'm having fun. I feel better. And I think the readings today seem good. I feel like there's a lot of energy flowing. Well, this is fantastic. So LP, I see. LP, I see so much good energy in your life. I think that, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm willing to, or I'm thinking that things are probably going very well for you, because I just see that in your life there's so much flow of energy. You have a lot of things to be happy about. Um, but I would say just don't be afraid to speak up if you think, if um, making other people feel better is not stupid. If you think saying something will put a smile on somebody's face, don't hesitate. It's not stupid and it's not a waste of time. Um, it really is a nice thing to do for somebody else. So anyway, um, and I do think you're someone who you definitely like to do good in the world, but sometimes there's just something where you think it's like dumb or you have doubts about it or something. But anyway, okay. Up next is well, that was completely off. Okay, moving on. That did not vibe for me. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Hey, what's up, Faye? How you doing? Okay. Um, shit. What did I just do? And if I skip anybody, just let me know. I'll try to notice it. Okay, I think up next is LMM. Will the person on my mind do what needs to be done so we can get back together? Okay. Ooh, 3 cards. Okay. Okay, well, these 3 cards wanted to come out. Let me see what they are. So, yeah. I feel like, yes, I think LMM, I think this will definitely go in your favor. Um, I do see things moving forward. I see so much potential here. And I also feel like, see, when you say do what needs to be done, I have no clue what the situation is. I don't know you. I have no clue. But I feel like this is something, whatever you're saying needs to be done is not something where it's just like do a single thing. I feel like there's a lot of variables to this. Like there's a lot to whatever he has to do. There's a lot that goes into this. There's a lot of um, there's a lot of like factors and um, unpredictable things. But anyway, but yeah, I think everything will go in your favor. Okay. Okay. Up next is. Cindy, I'm pretty sure I'm doing good here. I mean, I'm just like with, noticing the questions. Okay, I sound like Trump. I'm doing a great job. I'm, I'm the best tarot card reader there ever was. I love it. Oh, I'm so happy about the next 4 years. Okay, is there a potential for David and me to be in a romantic relationship in the future? Okay, let me see. Oh, shit. Hang on. My Trump impression is terrible. I don't know what that voice is that I make whenever I try to do Trump, but okay. Is there a potential for David and me to be in a romantic relationship in the future? Okay, this goes to Cindy. Okay, this one seems good. Well, I don't think so. I don't know. I feel like this person, I don't know. I just don't think that this is something you should put your energy into because I see just big reasons why this wouldn't happen. Um, and I feel like you don't know this person very well. Am I right? Like, this isn't somebody that you've known for a long time. This is like a new person. Because with the moon in reverse, I'm seeing this as like this. This is not very deep. Like it's which tells me that it's like a new thing. Anyway, but I feel like there are big reasons why that wouldn't happen. Okay. Okay, let me see who's up next. Hot chocolate sounds good. You know what's funny? I've been wanting to drink hot chocolate for a long time. Like, I would love to have some hot chocolate in my apartment, but I just never buy it. Like, I always like if I was at the supermarket and I remembered to buy it, I would buy it, but I just always forget. You know what's funny? I work at Dunkin' Donuts. I could have hot chocolate like all day long while I'm working if I wanted to. Weird. Okay. Why is Cameron acting off suddenly? We still talk, it's just the vibes are off. Okay, let me see. Oh. Okay. Why is Cameron acting off? Um well, I mean, I think you're right. I think that like I don't think this is something that's like just in your head. I think you really are noticing like signs that something is not right. The way I'm seeing it is that this person does not give themselves enough time like for just them, like Cameron isn't having Cameron time, and it is just giving, giving, giving to so many people and things. And I don't know, I just think that is just starting to mess with his head a little bit. Um, you know, because I'm seeing with the King of Cups in reverse, I'm seeing kind of paranoia and but because I mean, if a person is like working 70 hours a week for, I'm not saying that's exactly what's happening, but I'm just saying if someone is like never taking time for themselves or to do things that make them happy, that'll just drive you crazy. That would drive anyone crazy. So I think it's something that he's doing to himself. I think that he does have the power to kind of change his life a little bit, but I don't know. He's in a bad way. And I think you're right about that. Okay. I'm getting kind of hot. Let me see. I think I'm almost caught up. Jasmine, I think, is up next. So the question is, can I ask what coworker dislikes me and what their zodiac sign is? Okay, I'm gonna pull some cards, see what happens. I mean, I think you're right. I think that there is somebody who's having some kind of problem with you. Um, hmm. I'm thinking probably, I mean, I can't really say. Um, I can't really say their name or something. I mean, if I could do stuff like that, I would be like the king of the world. But, you know, I I'm thinking probably a water sign and but I think that there's someone who likes you. I because with the this is the only card that came upright was the King of Swords. So I feel like there's a man who is it's really good energy, kind of someone that you can lean on. But anyway, okay. What's up, Shruti? Hello. I'm okay. I was kind of struggling earlier, but I'm feeling better. Um, Sabby. Oh, Sabrina. Hi. How does Joseph, whoa, what is that? Okay, I can't say that. How does Joseph feel about me? Or what is his current feelings for me? Okay, let me see. Let's tap into Joseph. Joseph. What are his feelings? Hopefully good. Good energy. I mean, I'm sensing that there's some kind of problem here. Um, I don't know what it is, but um, I mean, like, I would just, Sabrina, I would just wouldn't pay much mind to Joseph. Put your energy elsewhere. Um, I mean, I'm not really getting like, I don't know, I'm just not feeling right about anything I'm thinking about right now. So I'm not really getting like a clear like message, but I definitely can see in the cards that this probably isn't something that you should even waste your time with. Um, um, anyway, and I think you'll find that he'll probably say something. He will probably say something that will just really like gross you out, and you're not even going to want to associate with him anyway, because I think that he's going to say something that really kind of rubs you the wrong way. Um, and then although that's good, because then at least you've had like a physical experience that will like let you know if this is something you want to proceed with or anything like that. But okay. Up next, I think, is Gabby. Okay, I'm getting a little behind again. Gabby, where was it? Like number 11. Thank you for liking the video. Does Odalis have romantic feelings towards me? Okay. Come on. What is up with the stars today? I feel like so many of my readings, I mean, I've given some positive readings today, but I feel like a lot of them, it's just negative news. I don't like giving negative news, but come on, something good. Good energy, good energy. Okay. Ugh. Well, I think you're right. Or I think, this person does like you romantically, but I also feel like this is trouble. Um, I'm not saying Odalis is like a bad person, but I think this person struggles with their own demons. And I would say, this instead of pursuing like any kind of relationship, I would just remain friends and be there for this person and try to help, because I don't think they're a bad person. I just think they kind of struggle, and maybe just be a shoulder to lean on or to cry on or whatever. Yeah, a shoulder to cry on. You know, anyway, so I mean, might as well, you know, be there for him. But I just think to be in a romantic relationship with this person, you would have to deal with way too much drama. Okay. Like that. I'm the best tarot card reader there ever was and ever will be. I love it. Oh, okay. I love it. Okay. Let me see. Okay. I think up next is, so I just did that one. I think it's Young Buddha. Young Buddha, can I ask if someone took the Girl Scout money I'm supposed to turn in? Oh, geez. I feel like I've been hearing a lot about that lately, like drama with the Girl Scouts. Like, I was watching Judge Judy, and there was like a case where something about, I think it was Girl Scout money or something about something like that, and like money was missing. Okay, can I ask if someone took the Girl Scout money I'm supposed to turn in? Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I think someone probably did have sticky fingers. Because I was thinking, like, if the reading looked more positive, then I would just say to you that, like, you probably just misplaced it, and it'll come out. Um, it'll, you know, appear somewhere. But someone probably did kind of have sticky fingers. But um, I also kind of feel like it's because for some reason I don't think it's like a huge deal. Like it wasn't that much money. I mean, am I wrong about that? Was it like $1,000 or something? I mean, I have no clue, but I feel like it's not like a huge deal anyway. I mean, even if it was $1,000, this is not the end of the world. But okay, but I think you're right about that. All right. Oh, my nose is itchy. There's somebody watching me right now with like a voodoo doll and like tickling my nose. Okay. Like 3. No, like 13. What are Aaron's current feelings towards me? Okay, let me see. Oh. Um, I think this person likes you. I think this person appreciates you. Um, I think that I mean, I'm getting the vibe. Well, I don't know. I feel like I want to say something, but I think I'll be wrong. Um, I feel like you've known this person for a while, right? Like this is kind of something that goes back a bit of a ways. Um, but I mean, I think this person likes you. I think there's a lot of potential here. Um, and and I don't know what this means to you, but I'm also getting like this person's not ready, or there's you know things that need to be done first, or something. Okay, moving on. Up next is, let me see. Okay. Star is shining. Oh, I like your name. Love that. Star is shining. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, you 1082. Hi Marco, do you see me possibly meeting new friends this month or the next one? Well, that's really up to you. It's not hard to make friends. Just strike up a conversation with somebody at the park and don't hesitate to be like, "Hey," like literally, I will say to people like, "Let's be friends." Like you can always say that. That's not like a weird thing. Just be nice to people and then say, "Let's be friends. I want to hang out with you again because I think you're really fun and cool." Like that's all it takes. Like I want to hang out with you again. Okay. But let me see. Let me pull some cards. New friends, new friends. You know, I think, let me think. I mean, to answer your question, I think if you continue down this path, you probably won't make any new friends, but um, so I would just take the advice I just gave you like 2 seconds ago. You know, strike up conversations with people. I mean, it's not hard to make new friends, but I think you're probably so busy trying to make money and stuff that you just don't have time for it. And you honestly just don't get out very much. But so I would change that too. Okay. I am I'm like getting really hot. I should probably take this shirt off and put on something lighter. This is like I mean, I don't, it's like kind of like a thermal shirt, I guess, but it looks like a thermal shirt, but it's not really. I don't think it really is a thermal shirt. I don't know, but it is. I'm like really warm right now. Oh, okay. Let me see. Who's up next? Oh goodness. Shruti. How does Shiv feel about me? If I don't talk to him, will he make any effort for me? Okay, let me see. Okay. Shiv. Let's tap into this. I think that you should just forget about this person. And I think this person would never really appreciate all of your gifts. Because I feel like, Shruti, you're probably a very gifted person. And I just feel like Shiv is just one of these people that will never, oh, what's the expression? Is it give you your flowers or something? I don't know. He would never really appreciate all that you can do and how special you are. So, I would just get over it. But um, anyway, okay. I need a cigarette. I might have to pee too. I don't know. It's funny. I've been live for exactly 1 hour and I've taken like one sip of this drink. I'm usually hammered by now. You guys know me. People who come to this chat room a lot, I'm always like half drunk on camera, giving readings, saying God knows what. I love it. Getting drunk at 10 a.m. That's me. Okay. Up next is Actually, I'm going to go use the bathroom, but I think up next is, well, Raymond, if you want to ask a question, you just drop it in the chat. Okay. Ann Cake. Ann Cake. Ann Cake, are you still here? And if you are, I'm going to read you in just a minute. I have to go use the bathroom. My nose is so itchy. Okay, let me see if Ann Cake responded. Okay, Ann Cake is still here. So the question, I'm a little behind you guys. Just be patient with me. Although, give me 2 seconds. I want to make a cigarette. I make my own cigarettes because it's cheaper. It's way cheaper to make your own cigarettes. Okay. Okay, and Ann Cake's question, do you see my person reaching out to me to mend things this month? Okay, so what do we know? You had an issue with somebody, and you want to know if things will be resolved and make nice again. Okay. Okay, so I mean, yeah, I think that there is a lot of potential to Ann Cake. I think there's a lot of potential for things to be made better again, because you're asking me about, this relationship. Are we going to like heal things between us? And I think you will. But I feel like, I mean, obviously there are still things that need to be done. And also, don't be afraid to reach out to him or her. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl, or whatever. But don't be afraid to reach out on your end. Don't wait. You don't have to wait for the person to reach out to you, because I see a lot of potential here, for things to heal. So I think the person would definitely be willing to take your call. It's not as if this person's just going to like straight up ignore you and avoid you. I see that there's definitely potential, and this can be made better. Okay. Thank you, Raymond. I love these glasses too. I love these frames. They're so big and dorky. I, you know, um, I I've had these glasses since like 2021, and but about a year after I got these ones, I got another pair that look very similar to these. They are a tiny bit smaller, like the frame is a little tiny bit smaller, um, but they're too tight. Like I don't know why. I mean, it's I can wear them, but they're just too tight, and it's just I prefer wearing these because I these are a little bit bigger. I like the way these look a little bit more, and they fit me perfectly. Star is Shining is up next. What's coming up regarding my romantic life for this month through April? Currently single, not dealing with anyone. Thanks. Okay. I'm so crazy, you guys. Oh my god. Issues. Okay. Well, Star is Shining. Um, I don't see much happening in terms of your love life. Um, I mean, I really do believe that like things happen for a reason and things happen at the right time. I mean, I have to believe that with all the knowledge that's in my head about like energy and the universe and God, like um, things happen when they're supposed to happen. And I think I mean, I just don't see this month being, I don't see much forward movement this month in terms of your love life. But that's probably because you're meant to put your energy elsewhere. Or maybe you're just meant to learn a lesson before you get into a relationship. Um, you know, I don't know what the reason is, but you're just meant to have certain experiences right now. Okay. Up next is, although I do, by the way, off topic, but besides your love life, I do see a huge victory for you this month about something. Okay. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Okay. Good vibes. Throwing your razor card. Oh, thank you. Ashiana. Goddess Kali message for me. She is I I mean, I'm like the worst witch in the world because I don't really read much about like deities and stuff. I just have very like basic knowledge, and I've had like the same knowledge for just years, and I have no desire to look things up. But I know Kali. She's like a Hindu goddess, right? Like the destroyer, something like that. Oh no, I don't even know. Whatever. But you want a message? Well, Ashiana, I see a lot of good energy for you. Um, All the cards look good. But I do think you probably have doubts about your own potential, and I think that you're someone you're going to go really, really far in life. I think you just have to make the decision to really rise to the occasion. But I see you doing that. I think that you're being led down a path of greatness. And anyway, all looking good. But it's time for you to realize that about yourself. Okay. Raymond, will Fabi contact me within the month of March? Let me see. Will Fabi contact me within the month of March? Okay. Oh. So, Raymond, first of all, this card popped out of the deck and landed like this on the table, like sideways. So I definitely feel like this is something that could go either way. Like this person, I'm getting the word that's coming to me is undecided. So that kind of tells me there is some potential here. But this person is like thinking about it. But let me see. Let me pull some cards. Okay, that looks good. Yes, I think this person will contact you. And so, I don't know, Raymond, I don't know who Fabi is to you. I mean, this could, for all I know, this could be like your boss or something. I don't know. Or, I don't know. It could be a lover or a next lover. Like who, I don't know what the situation is. But I do feel like money comes into play with this in some way. And I do feel like this, I feel like this is going to be a challenge somehow. Like, I think this person will contact you, but I do think that you're going to have to put some kind of effort into this or something. And I am seeing a lot of money. Okay. Did that feel right at all? Your ex-fiance. Okay. I need to like change my shirt or something because I am so hot. Oh, I'm almost all the way caught up. Let me see. I'm dying. Oh my God. Ugh. Okay. Denial. Or is that what that says? Denny. Okay. Denny. I'm moving today. Can you give me overall energy check or advice? Oh my God. I heard that moving is like the most stressful thing a person can do. And that makes perfect sense to me. The thought, although, I mean, I guess it depends if you're rich or not. I mean, if you're rich, then you can just hire movers to just move everything for you. But oh my God, the thought of it, there's so much that goes into it. Like, is everything going to go well with the new place and blah, blah, blah. And like, you're just stressed out. So I get it. that would be moving is a little nightmarish, but let me see. Can you give me overall energy check or advice? Okay. Give me something good. Come on, talk to me, God. Okay. Interesting. So, okay, what was I saying? Okay, well, first of all, I just want to say that I'm sensing problems. I mean, if you are moving today, then, you know, so Denny, I think it will be kind of a challenging day for you. I think that it's just going to be really overwhelming energy if you move at all, or if you actually get to do it today. Because I kind of am getting the vibe that something's going to happen where you don't actually end up moving. Because with the Hermit card, I always think about being home, staying home, or not getting out. And then with the the 8 of Wands in reverse, I just that to me just says that nothing is happening, which could be the problematic energy that I'm picking up on. But if you do move, I think it's going to be a challenging day. But I don't see anything like horrible. I do think that if I could give you any advice, I would say try to be as prepared as possible. Don't leave anything to the last minute, and really try to think ahead and try to be a soothsayer. Try to see what could go wrong. Anyway, and I think, if that at all helps. Okay. God, I'm so hot. What's up, Devin? Will Cancer find me attractive once we link this Friday? Let me see. Well, the answer is yes. Devin, I think everybody finds you attractive. You're a very attractive person. So, I'm hearing like bizarre noises. Oh gosh. But anyway, yes, to answer your question, yes. I have no clue how to say that. I can't say that. Okay. Okay, you want to know about money. Ooh, I'm almost caught up. Okay. So I'm going to call you Psy. Psyors. No clue if that's right. Okay. You want to know about money? This card wants to come out. Okay. A money card. Well, I do see money. So, I mean, so basically I'm like giving you like a general reading about your money situation. I kind of feel like um I mean you have money. Money is fine. But in terms of things getting better, I think it's probably going to be a while until um it's probably going to be a while until things improve, but even if they don't improve immediately, you're still like okay. Um, I think now is more of a time of like healing. You know, you have to feel better about yourself. Um, and I mean, if you want to know when the money will improve, I'm thinking probably around October or November, things you can start to see things really improve. But I think they're not improving yet because right now is a time in your life where you're meant to heal and to build your confidence and feel better about yourself. Okay, moving on. Highness, may I ask for a general? Okay. Okay, well, we have a lovely card here. So, a lot of feminine energy. Hmm. So, I think. Fuck was that? Oh my god. Oh, I'm melting down. Um, so Highness, I am seeing a lot of good energy. Um, I think you are a very impressive person. Um, Now, I do think you are someone who you have extremely little patience for stupid people. Um, and as being a dumb person personally, I know that you shouldn't hate them. Um, don't hate stupid people. They're just sometimes there are people that are smart that are just dumb sometimes. I don't know, it's just a weird thing that happens. But, you know, try to have more patience. I said this earlier in the live stream, but there is a grand design to everything. And, you know, an interaction with somebody who's being dumb, it's actually meant to teach you something about yourself. So anyway, okay. Ugh. and show off your talents to the world. I think that there's probably, you're thinking about maybe starting a channel or an Instagram or something. There's some kind of talent that you have that you really want to show to other people, and I would really press you to start to like do that. Okay, moving on. And I'm all caught up. Yay. Oh. Oh. I love liquor. Oh. I'm gonna light some incense. Let's get some magic going. Let's create some flow. Oh my gosh. When's the first day of spring? It's usually like the 20th or the 21st or something. I don't know what day it falls on, but it's like a couple weeks away. I'm so fucking excited. It's gonna be like 60 degrees next week or something, or maybe it's this week. I don't know. I can't wait till it gets warmer out because I'm gonna wear like slutty short shorts in public. I've never worn, like, I'm wearing short shorts right now, and I've never worn those until back in like fall. I was just really feeling myself, and I I went on Amazon and I was just like looking up short shorts. And to be honest, the models in those pictures do look a lot better in them than I do, but I don't look too bad. I'm gonna wear those in public. Maybe I'll get a boyfriend. Attract a mate. My phone just made a noise. Divine Damien. I love the name Damien. Okay, can I get a card on I'm like, what is wrong with me? Can I get a card on what's coming in soon overall, or the energy to be expected? Okay, let me see. So we're looking into the near future. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. So, you know, no, let me think. Well, I mean, I'm seeing troubling energy. I don't know if I'm picking up on what's coming or just kind of where you're at right now. Um, I mean, I think that when I'm looking at your life and kind of the energy of it, there's so much possibility. Um, but I think you're gonna need some help to get to where you want to be. Because I think at this point, um, and that maybe that's just meant to be your destiny. You're gonna need help from others to get to where you need to go. So be open to that. It's okay to accept help. And with the Four of Wands in reverse, I'm kind of seeing that marriage is something that you probably want but don't have yet. Um, give it time. I mean, if it's something that you really deeply desire, then I'm sure it will happen in your life. You will absolutely have the life you want someday. It's just a matter of time. It's a matter of divine timing. So anyway, um, but I do think in the near future it is going to be challenging. But it's just meant to teach you things about yourself, and it's nothing that you won't be able to overcome. Um, but anyway, I'm dripping in sweat. Can't, not on my face, but like I'm like so sweaty with this shirt on. And you're welcome. Oh, Sayoris, I only do one free question for everybody, but I'll be live again probably on Friday, or maybe if I'm like, um, you know, because I have to go to work tomorrow for like 8 hours, and my job can like be exhausting sometimes. So most likely I won't go live tomorrow because after working, I'm just really not going to be in the mood. But most likely Friday I'll do it again if I'm feeling good. Okay. It is so windy today. I just noticed that. Or was it windy the whole time, or did this just start? I don't know. But it is a blowing out there. There's a dead tree. It's not too far from my balcony. I'm on the third floor. I'm on the top floor because I'm lucky. But I like it's a dead tree. It's not like a super thick tree, but it is very tall. I mean, it stretches to above my apartment building. And if the wind breaks it, and it could land on my balcony, or it would reach my balcony if it went in that direction. They really need to cut that down. I hate looking at it. I just hated being there. I sound like an old lady, like complaining about a dead tree. I'm just saying, like, it needs to go. Someone has to cut that down. Sick of it. It's actually two dead trees that are right next to each other, which is weird. I don't know. So something must have happened. I don't know why both of those died. They're right next to each other, so there must have been, I don't know. Probably the thing that killed one of them is what killed both of them. Anyway. Time for a cigarette. Okay. Yesterday, yesterday before work, I pulled a few cards just to get a feeling of like what the energy would be like at work. And what cards did I pull? I know I pulled the Devil in Reverse, which scared me. I pulled something else, and I have no clue, but it didn't look good. It was not a good reading, which, I mean, it sort of was the case and also kind of not at the same time. I mean, I was really not, like, yesterday at work, I did not feel well. My muscles were stiff and I was walking around in pain. And I was just kind of sick in the head at work. I haven't been well lately. Um, but I mean, like, I do know that, like, the cards that I pulled for myself yesterday, I was expecting the worst. I thought I was going to have a horrible day. Um, and I did have kind of not the best day yesterday, but you know, I just hope tomorrow goes better. I hope I have a good day at work tomorrow, and I'm just happy to be there and feeling good and, you know, just enjoying it. I hope so. But I don't know what's going to happen. I actually like my job. It's like working at a coffee shop. It's like a kind of a witchy job. I mean, not really, but in my head, it's kind of like a witchy, like charming kind of job. Um, God. um, there's a psychic on YouTube that I discovered. What's her name? Something, I think this could be completely wrong, but I think it's like something Grayson. I think her last name is Grayson. And I think her first name starts with an S, but I love her. She reads tarot cards. She goes live. She does what I do. She goes live and she gives tarot card readings. And I don't think she charges people because I saw her that she was, I think it was like a couple days ago. She was live and I was like, "Ooh, I never really ask people for tarot card readings." So I was like, "You know what? It's free." So let me ask her a question. So I asked her about, what was it, career. I asked her about like, my question was about career. She gave me a really cool reading. She's an angel. I think it's Susan Grayson. Actually, I'm gonna look that up. I think I'm subscribed to her. I love her. Okay, where can I think it's over here. Here we go. I'll tell you what her name is. She goes live a lot. So I was right. It's Susan Grayson. She's fabulous. I really enjoyed the reading she gave me. And she was totally right. I just got lost in my head for a second. I can't wait till it gets warmer out. I'm just so excited for what I'm gonna grow outside, and the plants I'm gonna grow. And I say that now, but I'm actually watering them is gonna be a bitch. I'm gonna hate having to water it. Hopefully it rains a lot. Hopefully Mother Nature will give us a lot of rain, or the perfect amount of rain this summer. Because I tried to grow a bunch of vegetables and stuff last year, but I hardly ever watered them because I'm insane. Like, I don't know what that was. I was so excited to grow vegetables and stuff, and then I was just lazy. I was just extremely lazy, and I never watered anything. And um, I don't know. Anyway, if anybody wants to ask a question that hasn't yet, feel free to ask. And also, if you're watching this in the future, because it says there's one person watching me right now. So for that one person and anyone watching this in the future, please follow me on Twitter, X, I hate calling it X. Please follow me on X because I have very little followers and it's just pathetic and depressing. So please follow me. Thank you. And my X is good. Like, I have a good X account. I share cool pictures, pretty pictures, and I say interesting things, and nobody follows me. So I'm very upset about that. Bizarre for some reason. That was so weird. I got like the taste of like pot. There's no pot in that at all, but for some reason, I just think I hallucinated. Ugh. You know, I use these vapes, and like I've been getting one that's like $25 and it has 9,000 puffs in it, which I just want to say there is not 9,000 puffs in that thing. If I was to guess, there's probably like 6,000 or something. There's not 9,000. I mean, it's still better. It's a better price than the other ones. So I'm still happy about it. But there's just, unless I use it way more than I think I do. I mean, I know that I do vape a lot, but do I vape that much? Like, I don't think so. Like, because I'll get one that's like 9,000, or it's supposed to have 9,000 puffs in it, and it does last me about 6 or 7 days. But it's just weird. I don't think I vape that much. I mean, I do vape a lot, but not that much, I love vaping though. Anyway, so maybe I should. Nobody has said anything in like, it's been like 20 minutes now of silence in the chat room. So I think I'll pull some cards for myself. What's something I want to know about? Oh, you know what I did? If you're watching this in the future, a few weeks ago I pulled some cards for myself because there's like I struggle with this illness, and it's been going on now for a few years. And I pulled some cards because I wanted to know, like, is this going to be the rest of my life? Am I always going to deal with this? And well, what cards did I pull? I forget what cards I pulled, but I do remember from whatever cards I pulled, the reading I got was that it is probably something I'm always going to deal with. But I remember there was something good in the reading too. Like, it wasn't just because I pulled 3 cards for myself, and 2 of them were negative and 1 of them was positive. So to me, it leaned more towards negative. So that's why I figured it's probably something I'm always going to deal with. But there was some kind of message of goodness in there. I forget what it was though. I don't know. But what am I curious about now? Pull some cards for myself. Pull some cards for myself. I feel like I'm just eating my words. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, someone said something. Hello, musical beer. Welcome back. Currently employed but looking for a new job. May I ask when will I get a new one? Okay, this is easy enough. Okay, one card, 2 cards, and 3 cards. So, well, I think it's going to be sooner than later. Give me 1 second. So, maybe like, I would say probably a couple weeks. In a couple weeks' time, there is going to be something that comes up. But yeah, I think you're going to make your skills very useful to somebody. Because I think there is what I'm seeing is that there is something that you are very adept at, and it could be what you do now, but I feel like you're very skilled at something, and you're really going to be able to put that to use. But I'm thinking probably within the next couple weeks, you'll find something. Anyway, I think it'll be sooner than later. That was fun. I want to make a painting today. I haven't painted anything in a while. You know, a few days ago, I had these dreams, and like in the dream, like I knew I was dreaming. So, you know what's funny? Whenever I have lucid dreams like that, I always try to make shit happen. Because I think, well, okay, since I know I'm dreaming, so maybe I can because I've had lucid dreams before where I literally have like magical powers, and those are the coolest dreams ever. They're so much fun. Um, so a few days ago, I was sleeping or something, probably taking some alcoholic nap or something, and I knew I was dreaming. So I remember, I don't know what I tried to do. I think I tried to like make the wall explode, or I was trying to like have powers, you know. It didn't work though. In that particular dream, that was not happening for me. But in the dream, I was like in my apartment, but my apartment was very different. And I was looking at paintings on the walls. And there was a painting of like a woman in a dress. And she was standing in front of a bunch of instruments. Nobody was playing the instruments, they were just kind of there. But it was a painting of a woman in front of it looked like she was on a stage, and behind her there was like a piano and maybe some other I know there were other instruments too, but I don't remember like what kind. But I was like, you know, it'd be so cool if I created that painting. I mean, I don't remember it enough to like make exactly what I saw in the dream, but just the same like inspiration. I think that'd be so cool to like make a painting in real life of something that I saw in a dream. I'm ignoring you guys. I'm sorry. Hello, Cookie Victoria. Hi, Kitty. Bonnie, what up? Now it's getting busy again. Today I lost my job. They did me dirty and sabotaged me and then acted evasive. What's next? Well, I'm sorry you went through that. That sucks. Let me see. Let me get a feel for something. What's next? Okay. Well, well, clearly this is very upsetting for you, and I feel like I mean, Kitty, when you say they did you dirty, I feel like it was very intense energy. So I feel like there was a lot coming at you. This wasn't just like I work at a coffee shop, for example, and it's like it wasn't something so clean cut where it's like, oh, you accidentally gave that guy 20 extra dollars in his change, you're fired. It wasn't something so like pointed. It was more something, there was like a lot to it. But I mean, the way I'm seeing it is that there's good energy coming. I mean, there's always good energy on the way, but um, I do think you have to do some digging. You're going to have to sort of start from square one. And I mean, the world we live in, if you want a job, you can get a job. So, I mean, I would just let it go. I mean, that sucks that you were kind of screwed over like that. But I mean, it just, think about it this way, it really doesn't matter. You'll get a new job, um, and also you it's probably good that that happened because now you were working with kind of shitty people, and you don't want your body and your spirit to always be in a place where people are just shitty people. That's just not good energy. And now you're free of that job and you'll get a new job. I mean, it's not like you're never going to get new work. I mean, you're a person living on earth. You're going to get a new job. Um, but think of it as a blessing. Um, but what do you see in my boss or coworkers' intentions? Well, but I mean, you know, even just based on your question, you know for a fact that they did you dirty. They kind of fucked you over, and then they were like, you said they were being evasive about it. So I mean, you don't have to ask me. You know better. You know what they did. So you know what kind of people they are and what their intentions are. So just move past it. Um, because of the cards I'm seeing right now, you will have a lot of opportunity in the future, and you know you'll get a new job in it quickly. You will quickly get a new job. So anyway, it's not going to be a long time until you find something. What's Trey Scorpio current thoughts and feelings towards me? Okay, let me see. Okay. So who am I talking to? Cookie Victoria. I don't. This reading is kind of negative looking. So I'm feeling like something went down between you and Trey, right? Like there's a problem here. Because I feel like Trey, let me put it this way, he's not feeling very positively about you. So that kind of tells me that something must have happened that made him feel that way. Because I'm seeing in these cards, I'm seeing conflict, and I'm seeing like, um, what's the word? Like, I'm getting the word nosy, but I mean, I would just like let go of the Scorpio, like move on. Because what, and I think you know this too, the Scorpio is not going to change. The Scorpio is very hard headed. You know, he is who he is. He's really not going to change. I mean, what he believes in is what he believes in. And I mean, like, for example, I like to think that I am a very like moldable person. I would like to think that, like, you know, and it's true. It is easy to change my mind. Like, I'm not so hard headed, which I think is a virtue. Um, unless you're really hard headed about really good stuff, that's a good thing. I respect those people. Um, but like some people, you're just not going to change. Anyway, okay. Bonnie, cards for Nikhil's career. Okay, let me see. So I'm assuming you're asking about somebody else because looking good so far. You know, Vani, I think once this person puts in more effort, big things and wonderful things will happen. Because I think, you know, if I think you say he's your husband. Okay. So he must be a very impressive person because I think that it is likely that he would get picked over somebody else. You know, if like two people, if he and some other person were going up for the job, I think it's likely that he would get chosen. But I also see that he has things to do, and he has to put in effort to. Um, there's something he's not doing on his end that he should be doing. So I don't know. I think that's food for thought. Um, anyway, but overall, I see good things happening for him. It just once he starts to um, put an effort into the areas that he's supposed to, things are going to improve greatly, and it will happen. So anyway, I'm enjoying this today. I'm really loving giving these readings today. I've been live for 2 hours. The cards, let me see. These are the cards I got. You're welcome. It was a pleasure reading for you. I like giving people good news. And I really feel like there is positivity and negativity like in the universe. And I don't think that everything I go through is going to be like wonderful love and light. I mean, I really do wish that my life could I could just be happy all the time. But there just is good and there is bad. Like, um, that's just energy. That's the universe. I mean, goodness and stuff. I love the thought of angels, but and I know there are angels, but there are also demons. Bad things happen sometimes, and I know that because I have been through shitty situations that really sucked to go through. But that's why you have to try to work on yourself and make situations better. But anyway. I feel like I was going somewhere with that, but I don't have any clue what I was getting at. But anyway. Oh, I know what I was going to say. So, I don't like giving negative readings. I don't like giving people bad news because, I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't like feel good to hear something negative. It's not nice energy, but I also want to be right, like really badly. For example, like if someone comes in here and says like, I have a date tonight, is it going to go well? If I tell them, oh yeah, this is going to be a great date, love of your life, you're really going to hit it off. And then they go on the date and it's like the worst date they've ever had. They're probably never going to come back to my channel. And they're going to be like, oh, tarot is stupid and it doesn't work and it's just nothing. Like, I'm not going to be that person that just says everything's wonderful. Like if someone asked me that, if someone said like, oh, I have a date tonight, is it going to go well? If I pull a bunch of cards and they look horrible and, I'm kind of predictable in this way, but what I would say is, this date is probably going to be kind of shitty, but you should still go on it. Like, I would never want someone, because at the end of the day, I don't know if I'm right or wrong. So like I would because I wouldn't want someone to just listen to me and be like, oh well, he said the date's going to be horrible, so I'm just going to outright cancel the date and not meet this person, because if I'm wrong, then I just ruined someone's like, that could have been the love of their life and I just got in the way of it. So I would say like, it's probably going to suck, but still go on the date. And honestly, I'll probably be right. Love it. I love it. I'll probably be right. The date probably will suck. But, you know, I, it's just cool because then the person on the date is like, wow, that guy fucking, that tarot card reader said this was going to suck. And it did. And then, so they're not going to be like horribly upset that the date didn't go well because they're thinking, ooh, like, I was told about this before it happened. Like, and then it gets them thinking about the universe and God and, anyway, it's a good thing. Anyway, I don't know. What was I just talking about? I was just being a tarot card teacher. I should teach tarot to people. I have so much to say about it. There really is something to it. And it's funny, after everything I've been through, I still doubt sometimes that tarot cards really work, which is ridiculous that I even doubt it at this point because of all the experiences that I've had with it. To even doubt it for a second is so dumb. But I'm dumb sometimes. I don't know. I just because I was raised on planet Earth, so I'm so quick to think like, oh, that's nonsense. Or even me, like after all the experiences that I've had, I still think like, oh, that's stupid. Like, I don't know. I'm just like that. I don't know. Like for me to doubt it is insane. But I don't know. It is kind of creepy. The fact that they really work is creepy to me. Sort of. Like sometimes I think it's terrifying and creepy. And other times I'm like, this is fucking awesome and so much fun and it's so cool. I kind of go back and forth in my head between like loving it and being freaked out by it. I love drinking. I have like such to change the subject. I have a weird relationship with alcohol. You know, it's something I struggle with. I mean, if I could like make a wish, I mean, if I'm really using my mind, then I would probably wish that I can drink and it's just never a problem. Because sometimes I would think, well, if I could make a wish, maybe I would wish to just be someone who doesn't want to drink. Because then I'm avoiding the problem altogether. If I don't want to do it, I wouldn't do it. If I didn't want to, I wouldn't. Um, but the truth is, I mean, it is something that I do like. I mean, why not have something just a blessing in life? Alcohol can be a blessing, but it can also be a curse. You know, why not just have a good thing and have it just not be a problem? So I'm so back and forth in my head about alcohol, but I do really like it. Love liquor. I wish I was rich. If I was rich, I would have like all different kinds of like rums and vodka. Because right now I'm poor, so all I have is like the cheapest vodka you can buy at the liquor store. That's always what I buy. I just go for the cheapest stuff. Which it's probably the same as the expensive stuff too. I mean, vodka literally tastes like rubbing alcohol. So how could there be any fucking difference between cheap and expensive? It's rubbing alcohol. So, but like if I was rich, I would literally make like real drinks because right now all I drink is cheap vodka mixed with like Crystal Light or just fruit punch or things that you can just mix with water and then you have like a drink. Just because it's really cheap and it still does the trick for me. But if I was rich, oh, I want to be rich. I want to be rich. Oh my gosh, I'd have all different kinds of rums and like vodkas and all this stuff. So if I wanted to have a mojito, I could have, because I love mojitos. I would like make myself a mojito, or I would have like a sex on the beach. Like I want to be at the point someday where I can just make all those like really good drinks, and I would always just have that stuff on hand. What's up, Kara? Um, what's coming towards me? Ooh, okay. Kara, so what's coming towards you? I see that um, I see a lot of really good things for you. I see that there's something that you're going to be celebrating because with the Three of Cups, there are a lot of words that you can associate with this card, but literally, whenever I see the Three of Cups upright, immediately the first word that comes to me is celebration. So that you're going to be very happy about. I think that there's something that you're going to start. There's a new beginning coming, something that's a new beginning, and I just see that your confidence is really going to go up a little bit or a lot based on what I'm seeing. You're going to have a major confidence boost. Really good energy. Anyway, so good for you. Lots of good energy for you. I get so excited. Like when I see a reading that's totally 100% positive, I get really excited. I love that. My incense went out. I'm gonna light another incense. Okay. What am I in the mood for? They're all good. So I have 3 incense in front of me. I really like this. I like to keep my stick incense like this. And I make it kind of like a statue, like give it some structure. So I like to spread them out like that. Because you could have them all like this, but that's not as pretty as like making them like this, kind of like more structure. I have dragon's blood, some kind of, I think it's called fairy dust, ocean breeze, and then this one, I don't know what this is, but it smells good. I'm gonna go for, let's do fairy dust. That's good. What's up, Q Smith? Welcome back. Will I find a compatible girlfriend in the near future? All right, give me 1 second. Okay. Q Smith wants a girlfriend. Okay. Well, yeah, I think it will be in the near future. I think that you are going to put effort into really finding a compatible girlfriend, someone that you know is right for you, and I see it working out for you. And I feel like the way that this person is going to come into your life, this is what I'm getting. So, the way this person is going to come into your life, there's something about it that you're going to think is wrong, but I'm here to say that there's nothing wrong with the way this person is in your life. And I don't know, there's nothing wrong with it. So when this opportunity comes up, just go for it. And good things will come. And it will be in the near future. It's going to be sooner than later. Okay. You're welcome. The magician really wants to. You definitely have the power. You're very powerful. Okay. The magician keeps coming out when I'm talking to you. MMC, welcome back. May I ask for a general for the next 2 weeks? Okay, let me see. This one feels good. This one. And this one. Okay. Well, there's a woman in your life. Um, I mean, I'm seeing lots of wealth. I'm seeing hard work. Um, there's a woman in your life, and something is going to be wrong with money. I mean, I think overall the next 2 weeks will be good, but there's going to be a slight problem when it comes to some woman and something about money, um, something there. So, and huh. Give me 1 second. I know there's something else I'm supposed to say. I mean, I think it's going to be like a very busy 2 weeks. I think that you're going to have a lot going on, and there's going to be lots of possibility and opportunity. Um, but it's going to be good. But when it comes to this woman and money, um, I don't know. Let me be the angel in your head that says it's not that serious. Like, it's all good. Don't think about it too much. Okay. You're welcome. Ah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I like thanks and praise. Thank you very much. I have to make another drink. I've been live for 2.5 hours. Oh, thank you. Um, I mean, thank you. I I need to make another drink. I'll be right back. Give me about 2 minutes. I think I might pee too while I'm gone. And I'm back. Just to run my gums for a second. A few weeks ago, I met up with my sister, and she brought me um, a few plants, and she wanted me to basically uh, like work on them, like because she must think I'm like really good with plants or something, because she went to me when she was having problems with her plants. So, which I'm flattered by. I'm not like an expert on plants. I know some stuff about them, but anyway, she gave me a peace lily plant, and you know, it wasn't looking too good, and she just wanted me to try to make it better. And I think I know what's wrong with it. I think it just needed more light, and she probably wasn't watering it enough, because when she gave it to me, it was like bone dry. Um, and I put it right in front of a south facing window. So it gets a lot of bright light every day, direct light, and it looks great. And actually, it's starting to bloom. It's starting to put out one of those like white flowers or whatever. And you know what's funny? I do not trust Google. Google is a liar, because when she gave me that plant, I was like, well, where should I put this? Like, what spot would be best for it? And everything I read on Google, it said that they don't like direct light. And that is just absolutely untrue, because this plant, or at least this one, likes it, because this plant gets a lot of direct light every day. And I mean, the leaves look better. It's starting to bloom. Like, it's not hurting the plant to put it in direct light. So that just wasn't true. Um, it's interesting, because when I read that on Google, I was like, I don't know how true this is. And I just put it in direct light anyway. I'm not even sure why I bothered Googling it, because I don't know. Because when I Googled what it said, I did the opposite of what it told me to do. So I don't know why. Huh. I never thought about that. Anyway, it looks good though. Um, I like plants. Oh. Yeah, but getting back to what I was talking about, now it was like an hour ago or something like that. I was talking about that psychic that I went to a few days ago, Susan Grayson. I asked her about career. I'm not sure if I said this already, but my question was, I think I asked her, can I get a message about career? And um, oh, she said that. Oh fuck, what'd she say? She said she told me not to worry about money. I'll have plenty of money. Um, and she told me I can expect good things in career around, I think she said September. I know for a fact. Oh, she said late summer, early fall. I believe. So around that time, I can expect some good things happening there. Yeah. That was a fabulous reading. I really like that woman. She has really good energy. I think a problem with me is that, like, I mean, well, I'm learning. Even though I've been doing this now for like years, when I give tarot card readings, like if someone asks me a question and I pull a bunch of cards and it's looking very negative, I feel like I've had a habit of like just being very blunt about bad news and kind of not giving anything to like feel good about. That will no. I mean, that's not entirely true. I do try to make an effort to, I don't, because if I'm giving somebody bad news, I want it to at least not feel bad. Like it's bad news, but you don't feel bad about it. So I try to, if I'm giving somebody bad news, I will try to give some kind of message of hope or advice, or so you feel good about it. I always try to do that. But no, that's what I'm saying though. I don't always do that. I think I have in the past just been like, oh, well, here you go, and then have a good day. I really need to make an effort every single time, 100% of the time, to make it good. Anyway, so what can I talk about? What can I talk about? I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to be entertaining. Ay. Well, should I talk about the weather? Should I just start rambling about the weather again? Yeah. Shruti, what's up? Welcome back. Hello. Well, I mean, it was really busy earlier in the chat. I was giving a lot of readings. Then it kind of died down for a while. Then it kind of got a little busy again, and now it's kind of back to being slow. So it's good to see you too. And thank you again for, when was it? It was like a couple of weeks ago now. You sent me some really nice messages on Instagram that made me really happy, you know. Um, you made me feel really good about my art. You said some nice things about my art, and I liked that. Yeah, I like, my wall, all of my walls are covered in my paintings, and sometimes I look at them and I'm like, my God, these are so basic, and they you know, I know that I'm not like the most talented painter in the world, and sometimes I'm just like, oh, these aren't even that good. And then sometimes I look at them and I'm like, these are they are beautiful. Like, they might not be the most realistic. They might not be have like the most detail, but they are beautiful, and I think that's all that matters. You know, I kind of go back and forth about it. Um, but it was nice when you said nice things about my art. It made me feel good. What's up, Earth Angel? Is Alex going to contact me? Okay. I'm pretty good. I'm feeling good right now. Um, okay, is Alex going to contact me? So, Earth Angel, I mean, this is somebody. Is this an ex? I feel like this is an ex of yours, or maybe not necessarily a romantic relationship, but I don't know. But I feel like you really need to get over this person, and because it's hard. I think with this card, what I'm seeing is that it's hard for you to get over this person because there were truly times when the two of you were really vibing and like things were good. With the death card in reverse, that's trouble with letting something go, moving on. And I see this, and I literally see the same exact thing with the Fool card in reverse. You're having trouble looking towards the future and moving on. But things ended for a reason, and don't like get so caught up in like, you know, I mean, I know at times things were really good, but sometimes like with the Three of Pentacles upright, like there really were times when you two worked great together. But, you know, the reason that it ended was a big deal. Am I at all right? Am I at all right now? Like, am I at all on the money? Because I don't know. I mean, is this like an ex of yours, or is this like an ex friend, or something like, I mean, what, talk to me. An ex. Okay. Anyway, well, to answer I don't even know if I answered your question. I don't think he's going to contact you, but I don't know. Um, so he's your ex. So things weren't always bad. There were good times. I mean, what I can definitely say is that with this reading, the message that I'm meant to give to you is that you need to move on. Um, and that's not always the case. Sometimes I tell people that, like, you should look to the past. And then other times I tell people you need to stop living in the past. Like, it just depends on what the cards are saying and what I'm getting in my head, like, you know, what you probably should do. Like, is this a good idea or whatever? But I mean, this reading, this is obvious that you need to move on from this. Um, anyway, and that's not always the message I give people. Sometimes I say, yeah, look to the past for something good. But anyway, okay. Scorpio 1180, like number 23. Ooh, that's an angel number. Can I ask what are Robert's feelings towards me? Okay. I mean, so Scorpio, I think that Robert, I just feel like your connection with Robert is a little interesting because it kind of, I feel like the way Robert feels about you, it leans more towards negative, but it's not all bad. Um, you two don't agree on everything. And, you know, there's like, there's fundamental things that you guys disagree on. And I think that's probably the reason that he feels negatively about you. But I don't think Robert's a bad person. But I just think that, nah. I mean, I still see a little bit of potential, you know, like Robert could help you with something or something like that. But um, I mean, I don't know. Like, I just don't think you should like put I don't think you should put too much energy into this person. Um, unless you really need to. But anyway, okay. You're welcome, by the way. I don't know if that was at all, I don't know if that resonated with you at all, but that's what I got. Okay. Ugh. Why is this chair like? He needs to fix this chair. Oh shit! Oops. This chair should be like centered in the um in the screen. I've been live for 3 hours. I'm getting a little tired. I think when I'm done with this drink, it's time for me to take a nap. What's coming? Hello. Nezuko. Hello. Cool name. I like it. What's coming towards me? Lord Krishna message. Okay. Okay. What's coming towards me? What's coming towards me? What's coming towards me for Nezuko? Nezuko, Nezuko, Nezuko. Well, um, Nezuko, I feel like it's time to probably get a new job. I think that however you get your money, it's really time to like rethink that because I think you need a new start. Um, you need a fresh new beginning. Um, and the things that don't benefit you, you have to really let go of. Um, I feel like it's time to start anew, and and I think it's also time to take advantage of opportunities and don't let good things pass you by. For example, if someone says, "Oh, I have an extra ticket to a concert. Do you want to go?" Then go. Or, "Oh, I'm throwing a party. Do you want to come?" Yes, just go. Um, recognize when something is a good thing and take advantage of it. Um, and you won't regret it. Okay. Sherry. Will Patrick fight for this connection? Okay. This one. Oh, shit. Oh, oops. This one. And let's see. This one feels good. Okay. Okay. Shari, no. To answer your question, no. Um, I think you need to move on, forget about Patrick, because this is a dead end. And sometimes that happens. Sometimes, for example, you're driving down, you know, you put into Google Maps like a location and you're driving and you're trying to get to someone's house that you've never been to before. Maybe you accidentally go down a dead end street and it's not the end of the world. You just turn around and go back the way you came. Um, I feel like this thing with Patrick is not worth whatsoever any of your energy. Um, there are better things out there for you, and really good things are going to come your way. Um, I mean, that's a fact. Like, really good things are coming to you, but this Patrick person is not one of them. I don't think he's a horrible person, but the two of you are just not right for each other. And it's time to move on. Okay. What's up, Empty Soul? Hey, Marco, I would like to know what society thinks, think, and look on me. So you want to know how society thinks of you. Okay, well, first of all, I don't know how to answer that because, like, society, I mean, everyone has different opinions. I mean, empty soul, you know yourself that there are people that like you, and maybe there are people that don't like you too. But you definitely, I know for a fact that you have good people in your life who like you. So, like, I mean, who is this person named society? There's there are many people in your life. They all view you differently. They all have different opinions. You know, they all have their own struggles. Like, there's no way I can answer that. I mean, like me, for example, I'm sure there are people that like me, don't like me, and then there are people that it's like a mixture of the two. That's just how the universe is. It's very balanced. You mean at the workplace, you're in sales? Okay, well, you're relentless about this, so I will pull some cards for you about. Um, I'm just going to give you a message. Let me pull some cards. Okay. Well, I think what I'm picking up on is about your work. So, energy at work. Um, I think that um, I mean, you're probably satisfied with the money that you get, but I think you need to make certain moves if you want to see, like, if you want to see your money situation improve, it's not going to improve if you just do this thing forever. Not that it really matters, I guess, because I feel like you're happy with what you have. So that's really all that actually matters. But um, I still don't know, like, when you say what society thinks about you or whatever, you need to let that go. And I think it's because it doesn't matter. You know, I think you're very secure in your job. You're probably very good at what you do. And it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to get fired. Your boss is never going to fire you because you're very good at what you do and you're valuable there. And when it comes to your work, there's something about a woman. Um, you don't like what she's doing or something, but that doesn't really matter. Let that go. It doesn't affect you. Like, I say that because I got this card in reverse. And let me show you. These are all the cards I got. Okay. What's up, Moonlight? Will Ayush help me in money? Let me see. Will Ayush help me in money? Okay. Okay, well, first of all, Queen of Pentacles, I'll pull a couple more cards, but yes, this person will help you with money. Um, this person is very nurturing. Totally. Um, you can expect a lot of help. Um, yeah, this person is a good person. They care about you, and they're gonna be there for you. And treat them well. Um, yeah, I mean, this is a definite yes. These are the cards I got. I got 2 page cards upright and the Queen of Pentacles upright. So money, the idea of money definitely made an appearance here. Okay. Oh, I need a nap. It's about time for me to take a nap. You know what? I got good sleep last night. Last night I had like 3 cocktails. It was like 2 or 3. And then I made dinner. I was good. I had a pretty healthy dinner. And then right after dinner, I took a vitamin and I took melatonin because I don't take a melatonin a lot, mainly because you're not supposed to, but also because I have really weird dreams when I take melatonin. And they're cool, but they're also a little like freaky. Not that it matters. I mean, what's a dream? You wake up, maybe you're a little affected by it, but then you just get over it. But I actually got good sleep last night. You know what? Tonight, when it's time for me to go to sleep, I'm going to take some melatonin. I think on the back of the box, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that it says you're not supposed to take it more than 2 weeks in a row. But like, I really need to start sleeping more because I just have to accept the fact that I am someone who needs to sleep if I want to feel good. My sleep has been so shit for a long time. Yeah, tonight I'm going to have a healthy dinner and then I'm going to take some melatonin and go to bed. Like last night, I don't know. I got out of work at 3. I was back home probably around 3:30. I immediately started drinking. I had like 2 or 3 drinks. Then I made dinner and then I went right to sleep. So I probably went to bed at um like 6:30 or 7 probably. And then I woke up at like 6. So I got literally like probably 12 hours of sleep. I don't know. Whatever. I have no clue when I went to sleep last night. No clue. Oh, shit. I mean, you know what's weird about drinking is that, like, I do remember things about last night, but then there were moments that were a blur, and then I don't know. Like, I remember last night I was eating dinner and I had some raw vegetables, and I like to make a little concoction with like cream cheese and hot sauce and onion powder, and I mix it up. And I have that as like my dip for vegetables. And I do remember last night that I was eating some vegetables. I ate all the vegetables, and I still had some of that like cream cheese left over in the bowl. But I was like, you know what? I've had enough to eat. I really don't need to eat any more vegetables. And so I just kind of let that cream cheese go to waste. And I just left it on the table and I went to bed. I'm just saying, like, I do remember stuff about last night, but then other things happened that I really don't remember. So that was the point of that whole cream cheese story. I'm just saying, I do remember things about last night, and they were things that happened right before I went to bed. So I do remember some stuff. But it's just weird because it was either this morning or yesterday. I have a bowl of sage on my table, and I like to, like, if I'm feeling really like negative, I like to take a little piece of sage and like burn it. And it's on my coffee table in front of my couch, like where I always am. So I take pieces out of that bowl and I burn it sometimes. And for some reason, yesterday I went into my bathroom, and on the sink there was my bowl of sage. And I'm like, why is this here? I must have been like drunk and taken it into the bathroom and put it there. But anyway, when I found it there, I was surprised. I'm like, why is this here? Like, I don't know. Well, clearly I was just drunk and I was like in a blackout or something, and I just brought my sage into the bathroom. Maybe I was gonna like do something, or I don't know. I don't remember. That's my point. That's the point I'm trying to make. I do not remember bringing that bowl of sage into the bathroom. But whatever. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the reason was. It doesn't matter anything. Anyway. Anyway, so how are you guys? Talk to me. It says that there are 2 people watching me, so come on. Join the conversation. Talk to me. What do you guys got going on? What are your hopes and dreams? Something interesting that happened to you recently? Man, it's windy today. It's so windy. What's up, Jasmine? Yeah, you can ask a question if you want. That's what I'm here for. Will I hear back about a new job this week? Let me see. Sure. Okay, this is a definite yes. Well, with the Ace of Pentacles, this is a new beginning, and it's about money. I mean, this card I'm a little confused about, like the Queen of Cups upright. I'm assuming that whatever job that you're going to get, it's really a thinking job. It's a job that requires you to think very deeply. So you really have to figure something out. But I feel like with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, you know, let me just say that you are someone who you worked really hard to get where you are today. And like, whatever this job is that you're going to get, you are going to be deeply valued and you are needed. You are absolutely needed. And they will be thrilled to have you because they really need somebody. So, like, don't stress out about that. But this is what I got. I mean, I did show them all to you, but let me show you again. The Pentacles are money cards or like physical possessions, but it's like money. Lots of money. And like when someone asks me about like a new job, if I get the Ace of Pentacles, I get really excited because it's such like, oh my gosh, like it's such a sign from the universe. Like the Ace of Pentacles is totally about a new job or new money or money coming in that you didn't expect. But it's about a beginning. So definitely a new job. Okay. Thank you for your question. Well, you're going to get a new job. I mean, you're welcome, but I know you've been applying to places and it's been a struggle, but I mean, you will get a new job very soon and you're going to be valued. And I think whatever job it is that you're going to get is going to be something very good. So you'll be really happy with it. Um, and don't ever doubt that they really need you. Like, trust me when I say that whatever job you're going to get, they really need you to be there. So, anyway, you're welcome. Thank you for the question. Oh my gosh, I've been live for 3.5 hours. 3 hours, 25 minutes, and 39 seconds. Oh, I need a nap. I need to sleep for a while. You know what's funny about alcohol is that, if I'm drunk, it's so easy to fall asleep, which is a blessing. Like, there have been times when, I go to bed and I just cannot fall asleep because I'm an insane person. So my mind and my crazy spirit is just keeping me up. But like, if I'm drunk, I fall asleep so fucking quickly. But on the other hand, what I mean, I don't know, but like typically when I'm drinking, even though I fall asleep really easily, the sleep that I do get isn't really good because like I don't sleep for very long and then I wake up and just kind of feel so shitty that I can't fall back asleep. So, you know, I mean, nothing is ever like definite though, because, sometimes I drink a lot, I go to bed, and I'm satisfied with the sleep that I got. And I wake up and I don't feel too bad. And, whatever, I go about my day. It's just a weird thing. Um, You know, it's funny, like sometimes I'll have two cocktails and it exhausts me and I just go to bed. Like I literally get drunk off of two drinks and I just go to bed. But other times I'll have like, I'm not kidding when I say this, I'll have like five or six really strong drinks and I'm still not tired. So it's just a weird thing where like I don't know what to expect from it. So it's hard for me to judge it really strongly. You know, I mean, I'm just saying, if the same thing happened every time, then I would have a strong opinion about it. But the fact that like I don't really know what to expect from it, I don't judge it so hard. And I kind of like, you know, I don't know. Oh, alcohol. I love it. I hate it. What's up, morning? Hi, may I know what are physical features of future partner? Okay, let me see. This is kind of a fun question. This really could challenge me, but let's see what I get. Well, this wants to come out. Okay. um, so this is the message that I'm going to give you. Don't settle for less. Because you know what? You know exactly what the person looks like that will make you happy. And don't settle for anything less. Um, Otherwise, you're going to be unhappy. So, you know, because you know what? I have three cards here. They're all in reverse. And I just feel like when it comes to the way like um you know the physical features of your future partner, you have a weird relationship with that, and I think that's something that you have to figure out. um and because all I'm seeing is something is wrong here, and it's what I'm assuming is that you probably really need to like um you need to figure out um exactly what it is that you will be in love with and what are deal breakers. So, but I do see marriage. I think someday you will be married and you'll have a very rich life, you know. And when I say rich, I mean um, you'll have lots of different experiences and like fullness. You will have a very full life with somebody that you really care about. But that's not going to happen until you figure out exactly what you personally like, what you absolutely really need from a person in terms of physical appearance. So, anyway, these are the cards I got. You're welcome. Amazing Grace, hello. Amazing Grace has entered the chat room. Oh yeah. How you doing? You know what's hysterical? I have never made the connection that your name is the name of that song. Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound. Oh, the song makes me want to cry. Okay. I swear, I don't think I've ever made that connection. Like I've never looked at your name and just thought, "Oh, the song." Like I've never made that connection, and I don't know why. It's bizarre. What's up, Sugar Cubes? What do I need to know? Okay, let me pull some cards. What do you need to know? Well, Sugar Cubes, I see really good things for you. My one complaint, I would say, you know, like, I mean, let me start off with saying that you are very blessed. Just by existing, there are energies around you that will protect you, and like really good things are on the way for you. But, when you're going about your day to day life, like, you live in a world where there are many people who have their own desires. They have their own, um, you know, like everyone has their own history. And um, I just, but I do feel like right around now, this is like a new beginning for you in a big way. Um, with the Fool upright, I see that this time in your life is a new beginning, and it's a really big deal. Like the lesser cards, like the Ace of Pentacles or the Ace of Cups or the Ace of Wands, whatever. Those are new beginnings in ways that don't, I mean, they matter, but they're not like that big of a deal. But the Fool card upright, this is a new beginning in your life in a big way, like huge. So, um, you have so much to look forward to, and I see really good things coming. And I mean, I have the Four of Wands here upright, and whenever I see this card, I think of marriage. But I've said that so much today, and I'm like, what are the chances that this could be the same thing? Um, you know what? I really see you falling in love. Not necessarily with a person, it could be, but I just see you falling in love with something. This is a whole new beginning of something that really means a lot. Anyway, okay. A spirit message. Amazing Grace. Okay. I want to keep doing this, but like, if I get too drunk, then I was like, if I get too drunk, then I'm just going to be a slob on camera. Anyway. Okay, a spirit message for Amazing Grace. Okay, give me something good. Give me something good. This one wants to come out. I like this one. And this one. Ooh, geez. Amazing Grace. You know, um, Amazing Grace, I think you are more powerful than you would ever want to know. Um, you don't even want to know how powerful you are. And I just think that you're a really good person, and I just think you're very troubled. Because I have three cards here. They're all in reverse. You're having trouble letting go of the past and just conflict, and you're not letting energy flow in your life. Like, just, you know what? Let me say this spell. Um, I think there was a spell that I wrote, like, um, well, it was almost a year ago now, but it's a good spell. It's about control. You know, there are things that you have control over, but let me say this because it rhymes, it's pretty, and it works. So, okay. Um what's the first line? Um hang on, let me it's in my book. Give me 1 second. I'm having a moment of just being dumb. I know this friggin' spell, but for some reason right now I'm just really dumb. Now I have to. Oh, here it is. Ooh, that was lucky. I just kind of stumbled on it. Okay. Um, Conquering the demon of total control leads to a life of heart and soul. If there's one thing that I know, I have to let the magic go. I can crush the dam if my will is so, but magic makes the river flow. So, you know, um, oh, shit. Fucking. Oh, I just made a mess. Son of a bitch. Anyway. Um, but anyway, the message for you is that you're very powerful. You really are like a witch. You're a witch in a good way. That word has been like made bad by some people, but you are a witch. You have powers. You are truly a godly spirit inside of a body, and it means something. So, um, you know, like, just let things happen and don't overthink things. Like, don't you literally don't have to take anything seriously. I mean, life is a gift, and like, don't overthink anything, and nothing truly bad will ever matter to you. So there you go. These are the cards I got. I mean, when I first saw these, I was like, oh shit, this doesn't look good. But the message I gave you is what came to me. Um, anyway. Ooh, I liked that. I need to clean this mess. My book of shadows just fell on my. I'm not going to get into it, but I just made a mess. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make myself another drink, and I need to clean this mess that I just made. There's tobacco all over my floor because whatever. Something dropped and hit something, and now there's tobacco everywhere. Give me about 2 minutes. And I'm back. Okay, honestly, I'm probably going to get offline soon because I'm getting kind of drunk. And I don't know. What's up, Melissa? How is Robert feeling at his workplace? How is Robert feeling at his workplace? So, okay. How is he feeling at his job? How is Robert feeling at his job? Okay. So Robert is feeling like things are too chaotic, because when he goes to work every day, he has no clue what to expect. And it's very he has no clue what the future holds. I mean, I will say he doesn't hate his job. I think sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. Um, it's not all bad, but the absolute truth is that he wants to be doing something else. Um, and, you know, there is this feeling of like, um, like I don't know what his job is or anything, but with this card, I feel like he's not really thinking much about the future. Um, like he feels like there's no future in this job, or um, like it's not going to make him happy, or the oh shit! I keep kicking the camera. Sorry, I did it again. What the fuck? Where is that? Oh, okay. But I mean, to answer your question, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not so good. Um, but anyway, these are the cards I got. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse, the Five of Cups upright, and the Two of Wands in reverse. I mean, I will say it's leaning more towards negative. So he probably should get a new job. He probably should get like a different job, go for his dreams, but I don't know. My God. Ugh. I'm such a drunk. Whatever. I drink a lot of liquor. And whatever. Moving on. Changing the subject. I need to eat something. I am starving. I'll eat something healthy. You know, about a month ago, or well, I don't know how long ago it was, but my dad bought some kind of sauce at the supermarket. It's Szechuan sauce. It is so good. And I like to cook broccoli and mix it with broccoli or sometimes rice, but it's such a good sauce. I'm kind of obsessed with like, like at the supermarket, you can buy different sauces that are already made. And my God, it's good. I take this Szechuan sauce and I put it all over cooked broccoli. I could eat a disturbing amount of that broccoli. My God, I mean, I do want to just fill up a gigantic mixing bowl of that broccoli and sauce, but there's going to be a part of me that's like, oh, well, you need to eat some kind of meat too, and you need to have a grain, and blah 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 blah. I really just want to eat that broccoli and a lot of it until I'm dead. I just want to keep eating that broccoli. It's so good. Like when I cook a meal, that broccoli is the star of the show. That broccoli with Szechuan sauce. That's why I showed up. Yeah, I'm going to cook some of that. And a lot of it. Okay, well, I'm going to go. I've been live for 4 hours, and the chat room's getting slow, and I'm just hungry, and I need to finish my cocktail, eat something, and then take a nap. So I will see you all in the next one. I'll probably be live again on Friday. All right? Bye.